Hello everyone. Welcome. Sorry. Literally the moment I started, like the moment I hit live for, YouTube, got a, like, I don't know, spam, ban evader, follower thing, mentioned a channel that's like hasn't that hasn't been active in 8 months. You know, actually, hang on, now that I think about it, let's look at that again. Nope. I was gonna say, oh, maybe like shorts, but no. Okay, so what am I doing? Today is, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I went back here. Because I was like, hey, I've got, I wanted to just like place some, I was thinking about using this for a thing, and I wanted to test out some stuff. I actually have well, I probably going to just use Mudtown as a thing here, but we'll see. I have, and I don't know, maybe not, we'll see. I was making a thing called Railu Town and starter set, and then I was like, you know, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it too much. Of course, there is still the cyberpunk stuff to do. It is more fitting. Man, I must have derped out hard. I feel like I probably didn't even think or consider the fact that I started doing Phantom Liberty last Monday. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, and not enough time to do it. Oh man, sorry. I can't remember when, but I played, I did play online with Andromeda, so I was making a starter set. Oh, actually, let's see here. Starter set, quote unquote. And I was like, you know what? The one thing I really want to do is just have a foundation to build stuff on that is like, I guess, sewers. And that's basically what I've done here, except not quite. But yeah, this actually, I'm super excited at the idea of this. So these are half slabs, so probably shouldn't say half slab, because that would kind of more imply that it was like a quarter tile, which actually would be interesting, but I digress. Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if the slabs would, like, things can't spawn on slabs, and I'm pretty sure that is the case. This is also 2.5 blocks in width, So my ears barely fit, but what was I gonna say? Endermen don't. Then I was thinking about other things, I guess. But yeah. Oh, what else did I do? It's Corporate City. Oh, right. I remember. Yeah. I do like this build. So it's not, yeah, I'm gonna completely forget about so many of these things. Cyberpunk-esque is all of this. Lovely, lovely. I basically made something similar for Mudtown. To the little police shed. I'm just trying to remember my whole deal here. Just see that I should probably do this. Real quick. Also got a weird message or a weird comment on on yesterday's stream, or the VOD for yesterday's stream. I literally don't even know. It was like somebody wanting information on like cryptocurrency or something, or assuming I have cryptocurrency or something. Mentioned a wallet and like a code phrase, and I was like, what the actual fuck? Whoa. Hold on. Sorry, I saw moss masks. Like, yo. Hang on. Can you like... Vector exclusive watch time quest. Or support a streamer. Measure the 5x5 code. Okay. Color me curious. It doesn't matter. Okay, so... Ugh. Sorry, apparently I am slightly out of it. Oh, I don't know. I had some matcha. I don't think that would have caused anything. Okay. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? There's a lot of things to do, a lot of things to build, potentially. I really like this shape. I'm sorry, I'm just noticing. Also, I didn't finish it. Lovely on my part there. Oh, I really didn't finish it. Oh, I think I was trying to figure out what to do with the top here. Just gonna real quick. Also, it was fun. Cause like, I don't think the mods I have, I don't think they're like super complex. Oh, MFF was this weekend. Oh yeah, it was. Holy shit. Sorry, I was like, gotta admit, I had been hoping to be in a place to go to MFF this year. I was not. Oh well. Yeah. We're gonna... Now we can do the corners, why not? Yeah, slabs are kind of great. Just kind of. Could you imagine having your entire base covered in stairs? Or slabs, just explicitly so no mobs could spawn? Alright. And I don't want to get too crazy with Cyberpunk here. I will say one thing I do really want to do with the talking about multiplayer stuff. Oh, I also made a crane. And it's actually a pretty functional crane. But there's like the crane part at the very least. I did have a little oopsie doopsie, but that's whatever. But yeah. That is a thing. Damn. Just barely not high enough to grab the thing. Oh, I did have windows in the back of these. I completely forgot about that detail. Damn. Let's see, what other cyberpunk things could I do? So I will say one thing with this is that of course it's very bright, and I probably want to use some darker colors. And that is absolutely true. Let me see, actually. I don't think there's like mossy deep slate, no. But I definitely want there to be like an overgrown vibe to it. Which I don't have to necessarily. There's other ways to go about that. This grave steel. Oh, you know, I also feel it's really sad. I doubt I can craft stuff with this, but let's see. Excuse me. Nope. Because there is the stamped, or the cast iron, which unfortunately does not have the same rust. Let's just look at rust. Actually, no, let's weathered. See, yes, it is just, yeah, it's just the plate iron and the copper. Let's look up mossy. Even if the stuff doesn't necessarily get... Even if there isn't like the immersive weathering thing that stuff gradually gets mossy or rusted or whatever, yeah. I can go in and modify it with a little bit of oh my god. Cyberpunk. I'm looking up cyberpunk. Architecture. What was I also gonna look? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up immersive weathering just because. I'm curious. Change? Nah, it does not have. I know that the files on CurseForge, like they have, you know, they have a changelog like built into them, which is probably the better way to do it, but also it feels like, oh, okay, immersive weathering for 119 is, they have, it's over a year old. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't looking at a thing. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at, So the thing with Cyberpunk is that, like, Cyberpunk is not sci-fi. It is very much like an outgrowth of sci-fi, but it is not necessarily like if you're building a cyberpunk thing, you're not going to build something that is in a science fiction thing. And to some degree, maybe when I've been building like cyberpunk thing, in some degree, perhaps I failed at that. Because there's a lot of sci-fi, cool edges, cool lights. But there also needs to be a, there needs to be a sense of scale, I feel. A very overpowering sense of scale. Well, if it's going to be a city anyway. Everything needs to feel fucking huge and make you feel very fucking small. And feel trapped and overwhelmed. And then, you know, stuff about being dark and gritty, yada yada. Sorry, I'm still looking at this. Lego cyberpunk architecture brought to life. You know, honestly, that's amazing. Also something that just looks real busy. Although that's not necessarily... well, no. Yeah. I'm looking at a few things and it's just like... yeah. So I think probably the best example... I'm so used to having weather clear as a thing. Is there a toggle for weather? I feel like there should be. Oh, also, I made this thing, which... I don't know. So, my cyberpunk city is just built into the ground, very deep. I was thinking of having these as like a giant tunnel thing, and then there can be some sort of drill that is held up somewhere somehow and gets pushed through, but that might be just an idea that's in the back of my head. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this or showed this, but this is the plan for this is to be an elevator, because if you're gonna have 30 story skyscrapers or whatever, you probably want an elevator, or a few just public access elevators. Probably would be a good idea. Anyway, the building I was thinking of, so this is definitely sort of a medium thing, right? These are all very large, but then they also have stuff on top of them. But then you have buildings like this, which are like, you know, it's 2-story. It's not, you know, like super tiny necessarily, but it is very much more approachable. Now, what I'm thinking is... sorry, I'm... just, give me a second. I hope I don't do explain this a second time. But yeah, okay, so like, sorry, yesterday my okay, sorry. First off, I saw a thing that was just a mess of like brick and concrete, and I think I will try making something like that. And just this multi-layered, tiered thing, that looks to some degree like somebody just built stuff on top of stuff, which is always lovely. Okay, hold on. Sorry, yeah. My, friend was, asking about... I sent him a picture of my headrest. Not my headrest. So yesterday, if you were not present, I don't know, I made a headrest thing. Before that, before I had the idea to start with that, I just took some cans and basically just put 2 cans, held 2 cans up and just held my, and then just had that as a headrest, just to see like what the distance was, and it worked oddly well. Like strangely well. And yeah. So that was the thing that happened. And then I should wait for him. But I tried to do a thing with counterbalancing, like tying some pillows together, and then also like trying to counterbalance them. I don't think I explained in great detail what that setup looked like. It was a mess. It was a mess. Almost like me trying to do this. Let's get some gravel. Let's get end rods. Ooh, some yellow, some brown. Gray, that'd be good. I'm trying to think here. The idea with this, that it's going to be like a bar that started out as a bar and then got expanded into more than just a bar. Its own little detailing, facade work, and then don't want to make it too long here. Oh, also tint. Explain my headrest if my friend shows up, or if he says that he can't. Maybe I explained it a little bit. It was like, so it was 2 pillows, And let's actually, yeah, yeah. So I tied two pillows together, and then just got a new chair. If you can find, I don't know what it's called. I want to say a sitting chair, but that doesn't make any sense. But like, hang on. All right, let's hang on. Let's go on a little journey here. What I need is this, because I have a Kotatsu. It's not a, like, you know, imagine. Where's a good example? Sorry, every time so imagine one of these things, but if it was, if the table was 3 foot by 7 foot, and like that's what my thing is. But I need some actual gosh darn back support, like this, like this. I'm all right. I've opened that in a new tab, so I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Anyway. Yeah, so I was trying to counterbalance those cans, or I'm sorry, I was trying to counterbalance the pillows with cans, and that, I would love to say worked, but I used 2 pillows, and I used 6 empty cans. 4 empty 12-ounce cans, and 2 empty 8-ounce cans. So, you know, could have been better. So then what I had to do, because I had a decent amount of string, I basically just had to take the string through an opening in my the boards in my headrest, and I basically just the string that the pillow was dangling from, I had to tie that in place, but that only worked so much. So it was a whole deal. If my point was, I was going to say there is no way that a chair like what I would need exists. It is impossible for that to be the reality, and then I very quickly found one that was. I mean, it took a second. It took a second. Sorry, also, wasn't, like, a few minutes ago, wasn't there another Chocobo song? God, I really hope that in Deus Ex, whichever one is the next one that I have to do, Deus Ex Mankind Divided or whatever, I really hope there's no Chocobo adjacent creatures. Listen, I love Chocobos, but you know, I feel like I've overloaded myself on Chocobo themes. Maybe because of the last Final Fantasy stream where it was on the Chocobo and there's no way it's called Chocobo Metal. I should probably look that up later and not now. But I'm opening the YouTube tab. Okay, it didn't actually open YouTube, but that's my sign. That's my sign. I don't know if I like... Don't know how much I like Shade of Brown. For various reasons. Gotta be honest. I also realized that I'm like... At one point I said I'm like very particular with like what I don't really like. Green is my favorite color, but I don't really have a, hey, this is my favorite shade of green. So it's a difficult one to say. I mean, like, my fur color is in the vicinity. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite color. It might be. But it might not tomorrow, you know? I also really wonder, did I mention, has it, I don't think it's been that, I think that there's a video, I can't remember what the channel was, but the video title was like, I'm suing Mojang because they broke the law and I'm pissed or something. And it was a guy who was just talking about a lot of things. And it was a whole deal. And I like when I found that video, so basically like he was gonna sue because like they broke the law. And or at the very least, like, well, you know, allegedly broke the law. And basically, like, all of the resources that he needed in order to go and actually take any sort of legal action were basically too cost prohibitive for him. So then he made the video, and he had a crowdfunding thing, basically. And when I found it, it was like 50 or just shy of halfway funded, and the second or third day, it was fully funded. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. It was in particular the thing with Mojang or Mojang. I swear that like I've heard it that it's supposed to be Mojang, but but yeah, it's a it was in particular for the like the thing with Mojang doesn't want to have like guns in Minecraft, or doesn't want to have official servers with guns in them or whatever. And it was just like, basically it was like terms of service update that like was completely not visible for anybody. And it was like just a real sketch thing. And this dude had like spent not insignificant amount of time a not insignificant amount of time working on a on a modded server or something. And it was basically like, oh yeah, no, it was like trying to recreate an old game. So yeah. Certainly, it'll be a very interesting thing to see how all of it plays out. There was also a thing of like loot boxes, and there was another part of terms of service or something where like loot boxes and gambling were part of it, and that was another thing that they had at Mojang like allowed on server or like Minecraft servers and shouldn't have been allowing. Completely unrelated to that, though. I was just thinking about, I was just thinking about, stuff that I'd love to see Minecraft do. I'd love to see like a universal, like some sort of universal setup for blocks. So like, imagine if there was just like a system where it's like, okay, so here's the block, here's the texture, and here's all its properties, but then you also have like the mossy state. And you know, I mean, obviously some things like maybe don't make sense. Like obviously moss can't really have a moss block, can't have a mossy state. That wouldn't make much sense. You know, and other things like wood wouldn't rust or, you know, oxidize. Whereas iron and copper would, and that kind of a thing. And it would just really be nice, because I'd love to see, like, a, ooh. Sorry, I'm just, like, let's throw in a little bodega, I think. I think maybe maybe it needs to be, yeah, this probably should be a little larger. Because it'd be nice to just be like, hey, okay, I've got this mod, here's this block, it adds this block, this is all the states it's in. And, like, you don't have to have, like, because I love what Architecture does, but, you know, it only works if the blocks are set up in a certain way. And then, like, even then, like, you know, there's other mods that do other things, like immersive weathering with, you know, mossy blocks, rusted iron blocks and stuff, and, like, that's good. It's good, I want to see more of it, but they just don't see that. Wait, is concrete a directional... have, like, a directional texture thing? Wait, does concrete in general have a directional texture thing? Am I just insane? Okay, I am thinking here... Damn. What do I even press to fuck that up? I don't know. It's been something. And also... trying to think... Can't remember what it was called. Display board. I'm thinking of having the floor here actually at a weird height, just to make things interesting. Ew. That is definitely one thing I also could try and do more of. Like, sort of irregular, not everything matching up to the same, not everything conforming to the same setup, having, like, buildings that are slightly taller, like the rooms are slightly taller, the ceiling's higher, and such. I wonder. Sorry, now I'm thinking about a chair. Like, because the thing is that, like, the chair that I have now, I mean, like, I don't know, I made it. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it. And, I don't know. Well, I mean, it never had any legs to begin with. In all fairness. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe... you literally saw the thing. Come on, be fair to it. It doesn't have any legs because, like, if it had legs, there's no way for it to have legs and be usable. And... I derped. I built it with my grandfather. Does that make does that increase the sentimentality of it to a level? To a level that you understand my desire to keep it? I wish I had a corner. I'd probably try and keep it, well, I'd also just try and slide it under my table, but I also don't have space there. You know what's really funny, though? I don't know. I don't know if this is a thing that just a lot of, people with Kotatsus get. So, like, it's a short table. It's a coffee table sized thing. Usually, typically it has, you know, a blanket around it. And, you know, it's like, it keeps, you know, your legs warm. It's very nice. I always, maybe because mine is, like, you know, like, desk, well, bed-sized. People ask if I have always, like, the first question is always, oh, do you sleep under it? And it's like, what? I mean, I guess I could. I have done. I have done that, but, eh. it's a very odd thing. I guess because it like takes up so much space in my room. It like, you know, I have a folding mattress. I got a futon and sleep on that. Folds up when not in use. Otherwise, there would be no space for a bed. So I guess that's where it comes from. But like, eh. Oh, I was going to do this. Symmetry might be a nice touch there. Is this one under? Ooh. It's kind of cool. It would be nice, though, to have, like, a second chair for the theoretical, like I have somebody over, like, sit down at this at my little kotatsu when I have, like, a movie night or something. That'd be cool. But, well, there's several reasons that's not a great idea. It may be just the one that my mess. It's so bad that I don't even call it my room. It's just my mess. My room's absolutely, God, it's terrible. And I am thinking of putting a roof on that. I don't know, yellow is a very bold color. Don't know if there's... I don't feel like there's much that would end up going with it. Oh, I super forgot. The lab thing, which I don't think I added. I don't know if I added too much to this after stream. The lab / factory thing. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the fuck is the deal with these end rods disappearing, but apparently they are very fragile. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And I should have... done something slightly different here. I should have picked up some slabs. I didn't, because I'm a dingus. I'm guessing that they got hit like by weather. And that is what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even though I do need to get the slabs, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like... Okay, so I mentioned before that probably, like, the actual, like, Cyberpunk City build, I'm probably gonna have to go and just, like, delete all of that at some point when I'm actually, like, finished making, like, the whole tile set, and then I can, like... And, you know, clearing out all the area and space and stuff, and then I can go and, you know... I have a better understanding of what I want to do. One of the things I'm realizing is I probably put all of those buildings probably too close together. If I could make it look like this sort of canyon city canyon, city, or canyon built out of city, that would probably be the look I would want to go for. Let's just have a little bit of a land in here. And I don't know what any of this is going to be, just that I need to build something. I think I was thinking of... I might split this into a couple things. We'll see. But yeah. I'm also trying to think of like... So the starter city thing. So in my mind, oh yeah, so my ideal multiplayer thing, I guess, that I have in my mind, I would start out with a thing. Start out survival as usual, and it would just be building up a bunch of stuff with Create and Ars Nouveau and everything until we get the resources, the resource production to build like Mine Colony's village thing, and then that village turn it into like this central sort of hub, and then from there split off into multiple people, either multiple teams or split off one person at a time, and or one person, each person builds their own individual Mine Colonies thing with their own tastes and desires. I did, like I did say, that I was playing with Andromeda whenever, last week, like last Thursday or Wednesday or something, and I think Thursday. So like it did work. It worked very well. Although I don't have, and actually I don't know if I can do the CurseForge thing, because one mod in particular, the mod that lets me that lets me live my fluffy dreams, more player models, that one I didn't get off of, it is on CurseForge, but not the latest version, unfortunately. And I think there might be a few other mods like that, but that one is just the, oh yeah, no, that's one in particular, so. trying to think of what this blue building can be. I don't know. I also feel like I probably should come up with the better... I don't know, there's a million buildings I could make. Essential. The Essential mod. Multiplayer. It actually, like, really worked unbelievably well. we were running it off of her computer. So, I guess it's... it is basically a multiplayer mod, I guess is the simplest way to put it. Like, literally, it will set up the server for you. It'll set up the server for you. It'll, there's, like, its own friends system. It even has, like, emotes and a store for those emotes. It is a kind of crazy thing, to be completely honest. Wham 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 wham. Sorry, I am too big a fan of Mystery Dungeon not to sing along every time. Buddy. Buddy! Buddy the merchant. Oh god. Although the current thing that Mystery Dungeon is making me think of is Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, since it's the latest Mystery Dungeon thing I've played. Which is kind of hilarious. Mentioning the... having had mentioned the thing about the Chocobo themes and hearing too many Chocobo themes in too little time. Yeah, so, like, Essential is a mod itself. And it's basically just, like... I mean, I guess, like, literally your clients basically need to be the same in terms of, like, what mods you've got. But then it's just... yeah, you just connect with them, and I don't know beyond that. I mean, I guess, like, I would assume, because I'm pretty sure just regular, if you're going to run a server yourself, like, everybody needs to, yeah. I don't know if Essential has some insane tech wizardry where, like, I would assume that it does that, but for all I know, that was just like a thing I assumed. But it would be a very very strange thing if it wasn't the case. So I feel like I had doors here somewhere. Oh. That was the wrong button. Went to hit shift and I hit the Windows button. Or control? I don't know. Yeah, no. The problem I was assuming we were going to have was like just gonna put the mods in and everything was just going to break, but that didn't happen. Still kind of crazy to me. It's because I was just like, yay, here's 160 mods. Just shove all of them in your mod folder and pray. Except I didn't actually say to pray. That wasn't necessary. Still completely unbelievable. I think I'm going to do this building. And I'm gonna have a deep thought about how to proceed with the rest of the cyberpunk set. But we'll see. I don't know. I also really like this pink. The pink terracotta is pretty nice, gotta admit. Yeah. I gotta see. I know there was... I saw somebody say something about the Switch 2. Just like... I can't remember what... I think they were making... I think it was like... It was a dude who was like ranking all of the Zelda games. And they mentioned something about wanting like the Switch 2 to be more powerful or something. Or hoping that the Switch 2 would be more powerful or something along those lines. And I'm like, I don't... Isn't the Switch 2 just like still like unconfirmed? Like, is it like totally just like... Is that totally maybe not just like wishful thinking? I mean, like, if Nintendo doesn't do more power fueler, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, like, it's gotta, I mean, like, it's gotta be a thing. But it absolutely is not confirmed as far as... You know what, actually, let me... Look, I know that I had looked up a thing... Because I had saw stuff about a Nintendo Direct, and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't hear anything about, like, a Switch 2. What the fuck? And, but then it wasn't, like, that kind of a Direct, it was, like, an indie showcase. Which, you know, fine, it's cool. On my regular Switch right now. Just getting a Switch Lite till Switch 2 comes out. I think it's gonna be out within the next year. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have assumed, but, like, maybe they're... Switch 2. Oh, there's one article from Game Rant that's 4 hours ago. I think analysts say 2025's GTA 6 and Nintendo Switch 2 combo is almost something. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't bet on leaks, just, like, period. I would wait until we've, got, like, actual confirmation from Nintendo themselves. Because it seems like... So, like... I would believe... I'd believe that. That it's a pipe dream. You know, I mean, like, the Steam Deck exists. Maybe, like, they're biding their time, doing a lot of R&D and trying to make, like, the Switch 2, you know, not just a less powerful but mobile version, but, like, an actual, like, whatever the next generation of Xbox, and I mean, like, the next generation of Xbox and PlayStation is probably a ways away, though, in all fairness. It's probably not coming out in 2 years or something. But, you know, like, wanting to make something that pushes the envelope instead of, you know, being, oh, well, it is less powerful, but it's got this stuff. It's mobile. Yeah. So if they made the Switch 2 to be more optimized, it'd be a nice thing. Is it perhaps wishful thinking? Maybe. But, you know. It'd be really interesting, though, because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of games that don't need to and don't have any interest in, like, pushing this sort of fidelity envelope, and, like, it's absolutely fine. Not a lot to try. Hmm. Well, we'll see. For, like, GTA 6. I know there was all, like, the leaks, and everybody was, like, up in a tizzy about it.
Oh yeah. How could they release? How could GTA is so bad? Oh god, yeah, look at this stuff. Oh god.
That I assume that when the GTA 6 leaks happened, that's what people sounded like. um, but yeah. Solely on upscaling and such. Good. Well, if there is one thing I am not, it is technically minded. So, I'll trust you on that. No, the Switch 2 is waiting. The Switch 2 is waiting. Nintendo is going to make a memory crystal cartridge. And they are themselves in-house making the technology to make it work effectively or efficiently enough to run a modern AAA game. Oh my god. Trust me, bro. I've got great sources. If there was any company that was going to do that, though, it would be Nintendo. That would push that sort of technology. Built into graphics drivers. I see. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like I should have probably explained what I'm doing here. There's... Alright, so this is gonna be a very strange looking building. And I hope that comes through, because it's exactly what I want. How large is this? This is... okay. You know... Yeah, sorry, it was also... Yeah, no, this... Buddy is, Buddy, what's your trades? Jewelry enhancement box? Enchantment box, excuse me. Some rice, some tube coral. Wait, what was... Small drip leaf, of course, of course. Such an unnecessarily fine detail. There's probably a better way, or more interesting way to do this. But it's just going to be a very tall apartment thing. With weird shaped windows, because of course. My god, yes. Now let's... You know what I've never done? A Teen Titans building. the having the little T thing just made me think of it. Not that I need to have a T-shaped building. I wonder... Architecturally, I wonder how, like... crazy of a engineering feat that would have to be. Because isn't it like... It's a real tall-ass building. Like, the T section itself is like 3 to 5 stories, right? I was gonna say, my sister's boyfriend, when when it was over for Thanksgiving, like, the first time we had a, like, actual conversation, it just went to very nerdy things, very nerdy topics. Don't know, I'm not sure what exactly he does. He works at Apple. I think I'm gonna say sales rep? He's like, he has some technical, maybe he's like IT, I don't know.
What's the nasally voice that I do? I mean, I got a lot of voices. I'd like to think I do anyway.
Although I don't think I've pulled that voice out in a very long time. But no, But yeah, anyway, we, at some point it got to, like, talking about, like, computers, and, like, he attempted to break down the very basics of, like, because, like, you know, like, this is just out of my wheelhouse. It is just, like, a thing that I'm not gonna, like, commit to figuring out, because it's just a more complicated thing that I need to figure out. But just, like, the basics of how, like, the computers work. And I was, like, breaking down, like, how to make a logic unit, and what is a logic unit, and, that kind of thing. And I don't think I could, reciprocate that knowledge, but I think I have a basic understanding of how it works. This is how astrophysics works. Basically. Ooh, game. It's chunky there for a second. Ooh. Alright, so still need to finish some stuff here, but how is this coming along? As a little chunk of random buildings glued together. I really like okay, I can maybe make this a little bit more. If I add this, then that looks a little bit better, right? But, good lord. I must have mentioned did I mention the Ruby dildo story that he told me? I feel like I did. I hope I did. Because it was funny. Okay, so he was like, he took like some classes in like material science, and basically like the way that you can artificially make, you know, rubies and diamonds and stuff. And basically it's just you make a crystalline structure, you compress a crystalline structure, and depending on what impurities it has, then it will make a ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, or well, not a diamond, but an emerald, whatever. I guess they were demonstrating for kids or something, but, so they needed basically and I can't remember the exact details, but they needed like a waterproof, flexible container, vessel to work, to put all the stuff in, and then they would compress it or something. And I don't know exactly what the visual is, but what's the first thing that comes to a college student's mind that is a waterproof container? A condom. So they made this so they made a ruby dildo of stuff. Now, I mentioned that they were doing such as a demonstration for children. Now, the thing was not happening in eyesight of the kids, so they got this ruby dildo in the back of the lab or whatever, and before they brought it out, they had to smash it up. But yeah. I will say though, the really funny thing about that story in my mind, so I was my dad is like rents out cars on eToro, so and that happens pretty frequently, and I end up washing the cars a lot. And in these cold winter months, like, because you know we've got the sponges, not sponges, but like towels, rags, wet things that I am rubbing on the car to clean, and it's fucking terrifyingly cold. And I'm like, I would like to not lose my hands to frostbite. So I just noticed, like, wait a minute. Like, okay, so, well, I can't really use gloves, right? Because, like, you know, they're just gonna get wet. Wait a minute. We have latex gloves. And I was like, and I probably would not have had that thought if I had not heard the Ruby Dildo story. But now I have to wonder, like, do they not have gloves? Did he not have gloves? Latex gloves? Like, in a lab? Would that not have been the more expedient thing? And then you could also have showed the kids. I don't know if I would want to wash in the garage. So, like, for one thing, usually there is other cars in the garage, which I guess is not that, I mean, can juggle cars around. Gotta resort to condoms from Jeff. God damn it, Jeff. Jeff coming in clutch with them condoms. Amazing. But yeah, juggling the cars around, I guess, wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Maybe it'd be okay, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know if I'd want to get wet. An interesting idea, though. Gotta admit. I don't know. Gotta admit, do like this building. Strange though it might be. I do like this. Like, this is just so many weird things stacked on top of each other. Real nice. Down, 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 down. Sorry, I'm also just remembering the one time I have washed a car at like 8 p.m. because like a booking like came in like last minute, and it was like it was like the most convenient time to do it, which was frankly like terrible. But like, oh my god. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. No. Got too many colorful blocks here. Yeah, it's fine. Windmill bearing, sails, andesite casing. Oh, you know, I was gonna do something with this. Oh well. Let's just get some regular terracotta in here just for... Don't know if this is gonna connect with the sails in the way that I'm hoping, but we'll see. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. Dun, dun, I like the look, I like the idea of these. Though it would be really nice if the things actually connected. Maybe I should make them taller, so they actually move slightly faster. Oh well. Aside from needing to add doors to everything, I do like this. Oh, and I also need to do the same for this, huh? Don't suppose... No, of course not. Don't suppose this is even, so this'll work. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. It's that is one thing that does happen with me. I get like super hyperfixated on one particular pattern. So I do realize that, like, I'm pretty sure that if I... So this pattern here where it's like a block and then a stair and then a block is good, but this also is not terrible. And granted, it is not the same. Also makes me kind of wonder, actually, if there's a way to... But anyway. There are definitely other ways to do similar things that I could be looking at. I really want them to add vertical slabs, but oh well. Don't know, no. Don't, no. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna move on to other things. I do like this. Definitely more things I could do with the cyberpunk thing. Lights. Lights are definitely a potential thing. Doing something with magic would also be nice with the Ars Nouveau stuff. But, eh. also wonder. Okay, hang on. Give me un momento. It'll be BRB. Alright, I am back. There was also another crazy thing, and I should probably look more into this because I'm curious. So I haven't done a lot of woodworking stuff lately, but I have a lathe and a bandsaw on my Christmas list. And was helping my grandfather or my grandparents go through stuff, and he was like asking me, and we were looking at stuff about bandsaws and lathes. And you know what's fucking crazy to me? That like it's like a $200, maybe less than $200 lathe. Like it has like a half horsepower, maybe 3/4 horsepower motor. And like not only is that enough for woodworking, but also like apparently like if you want to do metal stuff on a lathe, all you need is 2 horsepower. Which, like, that boggles the mind. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, there's complicated physics questions and numbers to plug in for that. But, like, I don't know, I feel like it would take, I don't know. I feel like it would take more energy. And also, obviously, like, there's a lot of very intricate, bespoke made parts to a lathe, but like, you can get like a 10 horsepower hub motor from China for like, not, I mean, a decent amount, probably like $200 or $300 or something, but like, it seems insane to me. And I think like the bandsaws are also in that same sort of area. Yeah, I don't know, I want to might, like, start doing very small little trinkets. Tchotchkes, as it were. I'm also trying to think of exactly what I want to build here. Cause I'm actually, okay, hang on. I'm trying to think, like, cause the Railu Town set, I'm a little unimpressed with. Like, it's simple. I think of myself as a simple bun. Appreciates the simpler things in life. You know, it's not a super crazy style or anything. But also it feels like this is a little bit boring. Like I've done this a million times, but just with different materials. And it feels like, I don't know, I should do something slightly more complex. But I don't know what. And maybe not necessarily complex, but like just something different. Like, I don't know. I need to search I need to do some soul searching here. I think, like, how would I build Railu Town? Cause like the giant tower, like I do love this look. Even though it's like only half loaded in. Of just like a giant tower. It's got a building on top of it, and that's just like the centerpiece of the city. I like that. I really like that. I've always been a huge fan of, well, I like the idea of digging down and making like a pit city, but I'm also trying to think of how best to do something like that. Oh my god, what if... And I don't want to like go too crazy with like super ludicrous, like overly built up ideas. But listen. Alright, so you know, the concept of this is that we've got basically, you know, 4 stories, or like, we've got, you know, the first level is just like a 4-story or a 3-story thing, and then it's, you know, a solid layer of dirt. And then you've got the second layer. What if... I'm having an idea, but this would be like an entire series of a build in and of itself, and also not really answering my question of what I want to build. Solar, have you seen Made in Abyss by chance? Or heard of it? Understand the overall concept? Ah. Okay, well, Made in Abyss is a fantastic manga and anime series. But hang on. And you might say, "Hey, I need convincing of that." And I almost feel like I shouldn't lead with. It's a weird it's a weird thing. I gotta find. Oh my god. Sorry. There's. Okay, hang on. There is a character who you know what? No, it doesn't matter. There is one particular character who shows up, is like, hey, this is a cool, interesting character, and then they have a moment, and it was like in season 1 of the anime, and it was like it was a moment. It was a huge thing. Anyway, so but that's not important. The important part is, so Made in Abyss is centered around the titular abyss, which is a giant fucking hole in the ground. There are several layers to it that have their own different biome and ecosphere. When you go down, there's not pertaining to what I want to do here, but each layer has a curse associated with it, which is basically like, if you ascend, it doesn't, you don't get hit with the curse, or it doesn't take effect when you go down, but when you ascend, you get hit with the curse of the abyss, and for each layer it's different. So like the first layer, it's just like nausea. The 6th layer's curse is death, or no, I'm sorry. The 6th layer is loss of humanity or death. And then the 7th layer is... Yeah, and then the 7th layer is absolute death. And it's a whole thing. But the idea would be, because in Create, there are the drills and the rope things, and what you can do is you can literally just take this drill and have it go down to bedrock level and make a whole thing. So, in my mind, at present, what if I did that sort of thing? I drilled a giant-ass hole in the ground, got all the resources out of that, and then started building up this sort of ice cream cone, conal shape, you know, that tapers down at the bottom. And there's like, you know, a little bit of space, not necessarily for houses, but possibly. And I wouldn't want it to be like super, super huge, but, you know. And I think like, because it would be something similar to this, maybe having like a giant tree or something in the middle, or a giant tower, but I'm gonna say giant tree because, yeah. But yeah, that's not really a very helpful idea, because it's just, I don't have, like, what would that even look like? I don't even know. I don't think I want to do something like super monolithic or anything. Trying to think. I feel like I'd probably want to focus on terracotta. I think terracotta is a lovely material. I think I don't know. I'm trying to think what exactly structure size I would want. I'm thinking like a sort of maybe also the problem is that I'm like constraining myself to a pretty similar sort of thing. To like a this is the this is the footprint of what it needs to be. And it can't deviate from that at all. And that's maybe not the best thing. Let's actually get a lovely little purple here. Also, something that like is in Create is a renewable resource would be good, which terracotta is. So I also gotta figure out my weather mod here. I think it's just it will snow. But because of the Y level that I'm at, it will always look like it's rain. But it's always I don't know. I guess that wouldn't make too much sense, because that would still happen at like a regular level. I don't know. It snows more than it should. And it's definitely not super helpful. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is with this building that I'm doing right now, I'm like, I've done this before. I have done this building before. Which is fine, I guess, but like... Now, in all fairness, I guess Like, what I'm building here is a townhouse sort of thing, so... Alright, so what I'm thinking is... Actually... Yeah, you know what, let's see. Terracotta, but then also having like some accent colors might be nice. That's what the green and purple are for. So like, you know, at the level that I would be putting the floor in, which would be this. I don't necessarily need to I could have it be this different color and it's not going to show up. And my idea here, let's see what this would look like. Also a lot of concepts that I just don't do too much. Yeah, that looks a little dingusy. Maybe not dingusy, but a bit strange. That looks strange, but in a fun way. If that makes any sense. Na 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 na. Maybe I want to have like some wood accent walls. Oh, but brick's also nice. I was thinking of just like using the mud town style. Yeah. So I'm thinking like well, actually...
Actually.
Yeah, I don't know. So... Lantern. I'm just thinking about this and I'm like, yeah, no, this is like kind of exactly the Mudtown style, but instead of using any bricks, it's just terracotta. Okay, and I don't know about this one, but let's see. I was thinking that, like, I guess I was thinking, like, solid thing and then the trim, solid thing and then the trim. Doesn't have to be the case, though. Gonna put that down there anyways, even if it's not gonna be seen. I actually really do like this shade of green and purple. That's actually very nice. But yeah, in other news, Star Citizen, Luminalia is starting tomorrow. I am super curious what this month's, or this year's Luminalia stuff is going to be. Because when they said that weapons were going to be like a thing for that, like you know, hey, if you've got subscriber gear store equipment, you know, then you'll get a blueprint for it. And like, I don't know, that seems like an insane thing to commit to. But they committed to, well, I mean, I guess maybe they didn't commit to it. Speculation and all that. But, yeah, like, I don't know, there, for Luminalia, I think last year there was a lot of weapons, which is fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. But like, I don't know, it just seems like it does seem a little odd, I guess. It seems like, I mean, armor, fine. Like super duper amazing combat armor? Nah. Like regular, like, exploration armor or something? Okay. Or like a color-coded version of, like, you know, not necessarily only ever exploration stuff. Some combat stuff sometimes, I guess. Sure, why not? But, you know, like, it just strikes me as a little odd, I guess. But I'm expecting that this year it's going to be a lot of furniture, which also I'm fine with. Absolutely fine with. But you know, it's gonna be a thing. One of the things that I don't think I vocalized during yesterday's stream when I was going through Pyro, like I noticed that the, well, I guess it's the gear stores. No, I don't think it was only gear store. I think there might have been some subscriber items as well that got used, like, for like regular enemy loadouts, which absolutely fine with. That is perfectly okay in my mind. But it does seem slightly odd. Maybe not odd, but you know. Like a new direction. Also thinking of a flat roof here. But we'll see. I do want to have the sort of attic storage thing because I just love that thing. I do love me a little bit of utility in these builds. Yeah. Fortunately, now that I am thinking about it. Like, I think this is... oh, okay, I guess that'll work. The weather ain't gonna like it, though. And that's going to be a little annoying, but that's whatever. Now, will this be a tall ceiling is the real question. I'm going to say probably not. Let's see exactly how this goes. Also is definitely... cool. I was like, wait a minute. I have a soda. I have a second soda I gotta dig into here. Probably says something that when I go to like try out a building style, the first thing I do is make a house. An interesting one, right? I mean, I guess it's very, I suppose it's very sensible. Not necessarily a huge exposure of my character or something. Okay. So there's a few things we are missing here. That is the first amongst them. Okay, so if I did this... I mean, like, there's a reason I kind of want to do that. But also, and this, like, the attic is not going to be an attic per se, I don't think. We'll see, though. Is this even gonna work? Ooh, no. Could make it 2.5. Oh, that would be an interesting look. But I think we'll just accept that the attic's going to be a little tight. Because the thing is, I know that I can reach this from here, but like also, that doesn't seem very practical. Oh, and also windows. Windows is also a thing we gotta add. Don't let me forget. And yeah, you just gotta climb in. And I do think that this with the... I really would have loved to, yeah, I think it's good. It is very good. Just Amethyst. Ooh, Amethyst is also in Ars Nouveau. It is a renewable resource, so that's cool. I don't know how I feel about this particular style. I do like the black terracotta though. Very dark, chocolate brown. Yeah. But this is a townhouse. Not a, Let's see. Me with all my particulars. If you were to give me the go-ahead and told me to just build thing, where is the gosh darn thing? Is it behind this? It's maybe somewhat fitting, I don't know. I mean, that would be a very cozy sort of thing. I'm just trying to think of like how exactly I would. Well, I guess I do have to consider what the interior layout would be as well, huh? Might be important. I know I had a different way of doing this with the Mud Town. But probably doing something like this is also totally fine. Balconies would be cool too, but... Well, it doesn't have to be a one and done thing here, so... Yeah, and my setup for Minecraft and all this, I would, I don't know. What would the city layout look like? Probably would be a good question to start out with. I don't know. So what I'm envisioning here is also like, this could be a kitchen and a builder's hut. Just like, maybe not a builder's hut. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be either or. You know, something. Yeah. But something. Maybe like, yeah, not necessarily a... And then also these two rooms would be the residential houses, would be the residential area. sorry, it would be the 2 residential, like, units, and then a kitchen, or a restaurant, and then a occupational building. Well, maybe not necessarily. Ooh, it could be like a guard station. It could be like, you've got the kitchen, you've got the armory, and it's just like, could be an interesting sort of one as well. Also be a good way to sort of hide guard towers around, sneakily hide guard towers around. Yeah, I like it. I like this more than this. This is very simple. This is very simplistic. I do like the idea of, like, apartment things. I'm thinking... Where did I put the thing? I probably honestly would just want to do this. It's honestly probably just what I would want to do. I'm thinking about it, because what's a... Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. Because I do like this new building I did. Just trying to think of, in particular, what would a block of town hall, oh my god. Townhouses. What those, I mean, just like, these 2 buildings would be that, and then maybe it goes into a different street thing, but like, I don't know. I also see it being like a sort of square ring thing where you've got townhouses on this street, and then the next row in it's commercial or something. There's also these buildings that need to figure something out. By figure something out, I mean, like, wouldn't be that hard. Probably. I mean, I guess those could be like suburban houses, but that seems strange. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Could be like a building and then a park and then a building and then a park. Maybe. Or this entire row could be a building, depending on what I want to do. You know what, actually, that would be a really good idea. Maybe buildings and then parks in the corner. Old Town Tower, and then some more modern structure, some more modern buildings. Yeah. The only problem is that it'd be like a townhouse, and then it'd be what would go inside. And I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because what I would literally do is just have the townhouses, and then like boom, school, and then there's just be a park for the entrance, a little park thing for the entrance. I'm gonna say I've said that it's, I don't know, a solid enough idea, and now it's going to completely leave me. Gonna completely forget about it. Let's see. Okay. I'm also thinking about like color variations. Well, maybe not color variations, but just variations in general. Let's see. And how much stuff I want to... Oh, you know what? Also, there would need to be... I probably want to have a factory. Maybe like... Probably a few things. Probably a lot of things. I know that for that, I also had, like, for Mudtown, I had a huge, ridiculously huge apartment building that absolutely does not need to be a thing. And also, don't think I've forgotten about the fact that, like, for the idea of, actually, I wonder. So, okay, so this, this is built up of a 5x5 grid of this, right? But I do want to have, like, a road on the exterior, but maybe for, like, some suburban expanse. I could, I should probably just, like, figure out a way to recontextualize this whole thing, but I digress. Put a road, and then a wall, for, like, the inner city wall, and then expand with, like, some suburbs. Well, and have, like, maybe farms outside, or something. Ugh, yeah. Yeah. And also, maybe not necessarily, only that. God, I'm just trying to think, because, like... what would I do? Would I just flatten, because I hate flattening out stuff. I'd rather just build a platform and do it that way. Or, in the case of the cyberpunk thing, dig a hole, but... You know what, I mean, I guess, like, if I wanted to do rings, then I guess I could do that? Jesus. I could do that. Trying to logic out how exactly that would look would be a thing. Oh, that's kind of a fun idea, though. Oh my god. I kind of like that idea, but I shouldn't. That's, like, gonna be ludicrously complicated to do. I could also theoretically do it in the inverse, because, like, I guess the big prop, but then also would be a... Yeah, but then also would it be like... So I was thinking like, this would be level 1, this outer ring, and then this would be 4 blocks higher, and then this would be 4 blocks higher, and it would be just like townhouses all the way. And then for the center thing, it would be on... Well, it could be on whatever level it wants. It needs to be, I guess. Just depends on where it gets access. That could... Yeah, that could work, but no. I think that's kind of ludicrous. So I know there was the starter set thing that had the giant plate. Let's go and see this, because I like this idea. This is not a terrible idea. It took me a while to make this, and I don't know if I want to commit to making something else. I almost kind of want to. I also, but I don't want it to be like this unsightly thing that just grows out of, the super unsightly thing that's just huge. And I want it to maybe not necessarily blend in, but like, not totally, look like a huge thing. So there needs to be some attempt. There needs to be an attempt to make it merge with the landscape. Stone might be a not terrible idea. And this, I don't think this would be something I want to... Maybe I'd want to put in the same world with Moss Alien, but like... And I guess let me... Before I go crazy here... Island... I think I had... yes, I do. God, remember this? This also wouldn't be a terrible idea. This would absolutely not be a terrible idea either, by the way. But, the fuck is that? No idea. Oh, but something like this. Something like this with a little bit of beautification. And I'm not thinking about like a giant floating island, necessarily. But like a platform, definitely. I mean, maybe it could be a tower. Maybe it could be just this, but I don't think so. It's also kind of crazy to think that this is relatively smaller now that I'm thinking about it and looking at it. But also, like... It's crazy to think that this originally, this was like all I wanted to do, and then Moss Alien turned into 9 of these. And then everything in between and all that stuff. God. Alright, so... Alright, so to be clear, basically I want to have the same sort of like modular platform tile. I think I want it to be 2 stories tall though. insane as it may be, I want to, I don't know, not be like grand, any grander in detail, but the starter set thing is meant to be super mass manufactured materials. I would say that I don't want to have the stone. But I also think that I do want to have the stone. Because it will get mossy, and the moss will blend in pretty good. But that being said, this is going to be like... So there's going to be like the internal thing, and then there's going to be a road around it. And I guess it's going to be like a platform thing, so unless it has to go into a mountain, probably won't have a wall necessarily, but it will have... Like I was saying, like having a road around the periphery, and then a wall, and then having like farmland or whatever. For one thing, the farmland probably will just be like rooftop gardens. That's probably what it'll be. Which is now a thing I will have to think about. But instead of it being a wall, it'll just be the outside thing. Because it's a platform, the outside road will just be the wall. And then there'll be like giant stairs. And what I might do, yeah. So, you know, I have like these larger grids broken down into these smaller grids. I'll probably just leave like this open, or, you know, I won't build anything. I will commit to not building anything on this, and then I'll build this out as a more bespoke like entrance to the city. That probably makes the most sense. Okay, yeah. So... Alright, so the thing that's going through my head right now is, I want this to be 2 stories tall. I do want it to be a sort of underkeep thing. I mean, the idea definitely is that, like, you could build a factory or have it as, like, an underground dungeon thing. Or sewers, or whatever. Hey, Crow. I'm thinking that I want to make this ludicrously... That I want to have, like, this wall, and then I want to have wall on either side for a facade for detailing, but I don't know how I like that idea. Crow, you've joined at an interesting time. I'm gonna make something real big. Gonna make something real big, and I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, okay, in all fairness, you, like, joined literally after I finished explaining this whole thing of, like, what I'm trying to build here. Which is basically... Instead of... I hate terraforming. I hate having to level out the ground. So what I like to do, or what I want to do, is just make a giant, I want to make just a giant platform that I build the platform, and then I've got a flat piece of land to build on. And if that's not what I want to do, or if I wanted to do something different, what I would do is build like a preset, pre-shaped sort of hill thing or whatever, and that has area for putting houses or whatever. Modularizing everything, baby. But yeah. So yeah. So I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know, Crow, when is the last time you hopped into a Minecraft stream? I feel like it either hasn't been a while or it has been a while. Oh yeah. Let me just real quick. I made some Cyberpunk stuff. Again, modular stuff. You know, not all of it's complete or anything. Got this giant work in progress crane. Actually, I really like this. I think I got the shape right. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's okay, so the nice thing about it is that it's also got it has stages, but it has rust. No, it was plate iron. So I mean, and I don't know, like, rusting is maybe a little bit visually different and has some different vibes to it than oxidizing copper, in all fairness. But I do want to have some element of it. And I would use a darker color. There are several irons, iron blocks that do have rust, but I'm sorry, there are several darker shades iron blocks, but I want it to be rusty. This is from Immersive, I believe it's from Immersive Weather, although I could be wrong. Plate iron. Immersive weathering, yeah. It also adds a bunch of other stuff. Like, it adds, also, this is the idea for the thing I'm trying to build now, except I want it to be 2 stories tall instead of 1. Yeah. I want to say it's like supposed to be sewers, but it doesn't really come off as sewers. Catacombs is a much more apt comparison, gotta admit. I do kind of want to up the spooky vibe, though. I want to use candles. I want to use them candles. But candles are a little bit more difficult to get. Maybe not. It's harder to automate, or at least I don't know what the automation process is in all my Create and Ars Nouveau and everything. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's... This is not going to be a resource light style. And that is okay. I've got a lot of ideas. I had put some thought. I don't know. I feel like at some point I have to ask every one of my regulars if they've seen Made in Abyss, but maybe not. But I have an idea of... I also thought of and have an idea as to how I would go about making something akin to Made in Abyss. But I don't know. Ah, very nice. I know that there's a Made in Abyss server. Oh yeah, it is good. I believe that the way they do it is that, like, maybe not each lair, but like maybe every lair, maybe every 2 layers is like its own server or its own like world or something. And I probably wouldn't want to go that crazy. But I don't know. It's an idea in the back of my mind. I'm also, okay, so I'm thinking of, I would ask what parts, but also, Up from layers. I see. I don't know which is a better, because I'm thinking of like the narrative, like sort of metaphoric thing about the. Yeah, I blocked up the wrong thing. God damn it! I can probably guess. Is it, are you yay or nay on the elevator scene? Or yay or nay on elevators, I guess. Because, like, that's one thing. There's a bunch of so, like, the elevator scene is the reason I found the elevator scene was my introduction to Made in Abyss. I was like, I saw it and I was like, oh my god. Okay, I want to find this anime. I want to watch it. And it was actually really funny because, like, when I was, like, showing my friend, or when I was watching with my friend, like, he's like, oh god, this is kind of slow to start out. And then, like, and then I was like, oh my god, you know, actually, I guess that is true. But, like, I was, and I, like, literally, I saw the elevator scene, and I was waiting. I was waiting the entire time when I originally watched it, and then, so I knew it was coming, and it was, you know, just get interested in it, and see what happens with this thing, and then, yeah. Oh, but yeah, I don't know which is, I don't know, I don't know which is narratively the more apt thing for the metaphor, because obviously, like, you know, the whole, like, the curse affects you, and, like, the layers, the deeper you go, the worse the curse gets. But also, like, and it's, you know, just a greed metaphor, or a metaphor for greed. But you know what's also a metaphor for greed is towers. So, like, the idea of, like, going up, I feel like kind of maybe makes more sense than going down, but I don't know. But it's also, like, you know, going too far, getting too greedy, trying to take too much. So it's, I mean, both work, but... Ah, I see. I'm trying to remember. I did it again. Gosh darn it, I did it again. Yeah. Maybe I've just blocked out those scenes in my mind. I know that there's, like, I haven't seen season 2, by the way. I've read the manga. Probably not the latest chapter, because the latest chapter, I don't know, it was 62 or 63. That was the last one I read. And, like, it's, you know, one thing about Made in Abyss is that it takes a long ass time for the stuff to come out. But I really want to see, I need to see the movie, which is, you know, the in between season 1 and 2. And then I also got to see the at some point I got to see season 2 as well. Oh, you know, oh god, I'm just trying to think of, like, because I know there's definitely, there are definitely scenes, but, I'm trying to, because I can't remember any particular gory, oh, no, never mind, I'm sorry, the big one, the big one, that happened on the 4th layer. Yeah, oh my god, I completely blocked that one out of my memory. Yeah, that was, oh yeah. I'm just remembering, like, the ending of the video game, which was a thing. Which I wouldn't say, like, the scene in the video game that I'm talking about is not on the same level as the thing that happened at the beginning of the 4th layer, but, because basically what happens in the video game is it's just, like, one cutscene that is just, the end of a boss fight that is kind of disturbing, and, it's just a... I don't know if I want to say, like, escalated very quickly. Kind of. But, like, it escalated quickly and then it was over very quickly. And it wasn't like... It was a thing. Oh, hell yeah. I love me some Delicious in Dungeon. There are so many scenes that are... I will always describe so many of those scenes as just being completely out of pocket. That's like... They're great. They're absolutely great. Also, this is going to be a lot of me, this is going to be a little bit of tedium here. Just so we're clear. And maybe I'm not helping myself with adding these details. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just... I need to do more drawing. I always say this. And then I do a little bit of drawing and then I fall off of it. Oh my god. Sorry. Like, my microphone is not picking any of that up. There's, like, the loudest fucking motorcycle. Maybe the loudest motorcycle I've ever heard outside. Not, like, right outside, but, like, in the distance, but, like, holy fuck. Gonna say something about, like... Oh my god. I have so many, like... I don't know, I always come back to new, different ways of, like... of just putting Rylu into a relationship with some new character. It happens a lot. And I just... I've got an idea. Got an idea for a thing, but I don't know. We'll see. Don't know. Like, I've got ideas for comics or whatever, and now I'm just like, I should just make Rylu like a multiverse traveler who ends up getting paired with a bunch of different people for some reason. It's clearly where my mind's at. I mean, it's nice, and it's a... it's always been a thing for me of like using it as a sort of, I don't know what the right term is. I don't want to say gateway for for self-discovery, but like a, you know, self-exploration thing. Although, I mean, that can just be like, it doesn't have to manifest in, making an OC to ship with myself, or my persona. It could also just be making an OC that has some element of you and then, you know, exploring that character. Which is probably a healthier way to do that. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. So the really painful part here, there's probably a better way to do this. I could copy, you know what? Screw it. I don't need to make more work for myself. This is already going to be a lot. So I'm just gonna copy and paste that wall with its just gonna copy and paste the wall and do that instead of building each individual one. Would have been nice to have thought of this before, but whatever. Oh, and also needs to go on the outside as well, because the outer hallway here needs to overlap when I paste this whole thing, so see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and I believe that is on the right block. All right. And I don't think this is going to take long enough to justify doing it a special way or anything. Did I not do that? Ooh, I don't know. So I'm thinking maybe, again, I want to have like a second layer here. I'm thinking changing all of the stone to sandstone and then using deep slate for the second wall. It's my current thought here, but we'll see. And I don't know what to use for the floor. It's also a important point. It's shaped like Jirachi's head thingy. Interesting. What? Jirachi's head thingy. I think... Oh! Oh yeah! I wonder what that would look like. I'm trying to think of how that would actually be like constructed if it was a real hood. I mean, it's 100% would actually be doable, which is cool. Oh my god. Sorry, my noises that I can hear that you can't is a lovely sentence. Good lord. I wonder. My sister travels a lot. She does not live here. But, she leaves her dog here. Me and my parents. And, I don't know, like, I guess she's just very territorial. I guess it's probably the territorial and skittish. And very protective. Like, I'm a night owl. I will get snacks in the middle of the night. And I have to, in order to do so, I have to pass by my parents' room, and the dog sleeps with them. And every time, not every time, I don't know if, I don't know, but a lot of the times she will growl, like, whenever I pass through the, or I, pass by the door. Whether it's open or closed. Or closed, yeah. Crow, have you seen, I think True Green 7? They're an artist, and they have a bunch of art. They have a bunch of Pokemon, Fakemon, like, art challenges that they do. They have a whole series, the whole 4 artists series, where he literally gets 4 artists, and, all of them then, draw Fakemon. Yeah, yeah. trying to think. Do I want to use stone, brick, or do I want to use sandstone? I don't know. It's a tough one. I think sandstone would make it feel... Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Actually, you know what's... I'm not doing sandstone. We're doing red sandstone. It isn't really like that crazy, but... With create... With create, red sandstone is basically as difficult to make or generate as a regular sandstone. Well, technically it's like one more step. Or like 2 more steps or something. But I also think that like this isn't going to... There's not going to be great lighting here. So I think that's... it'll, the sandstone would be a little bit bright. For better or worse. And I think I'm just gonna use... God, the weather. Shit, what is this? Melting snow? Melting snow is solid. Good lord. Okay, this is where... Gotta have... Not gonna put it in, but this layer is going to be an entire roof, so that is a thing to consider here. Very important thing to keep in mind. Basically, we're going to... come up with a design some kind here. I'm thinking, like, we need to have a good amount of, light. I want to have a decent amount of light. And also slabs, because we'll have to test it, but I do believe mobs won't spawn on slabs or stairs. Now, needless to say, I'll say it anyway. Obviously, doing this is decreasing the surface area of the floor, but I am okay with that. Frankly, maybe it's a thing I just need to tell myself more than anything. I like this, though. Now, again, I think I'm probably going to swap this around with Deep Slate. I think that would probably be better. Thinking maybe we can widen this out a little bit. I'm thinking replacing this, maybe even just with a stone wall, just to... I'm thinking about doing a different color, though. Doing a different block entirely. Probably would make more sense. Or it could just be open. And then I can put like pots or something, but eh. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that... Actually, you know what? Okay, hang on. For one thing, I hope that when I copy and paste this, the candles stay lit. Like, if this is an actual, like, blueprint that I have the mine colony's whole system build, and it's probably going to, you know, it's probably not going to have the candles lit, but that's okay. Might, actually, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them to have, like, a system where, like, give the builder a flint and steel and it'll be a lit candle. But I don't know. Okay, while this is flint. Material. Flint. Occasionally flint stone. Sedimentary cryptocrystalline form of the mineral quartz, categorized as the variety of chert that occurs in chalk or marley limestone. Interesting. So I gotta admit that I'm not particularly interested in geography, but holy shit. Is there an interesting world of geography to be seen? Alright. I was just wondering how, like, if flint would be an actual building material somebody would actually want to use. If there's any, like... Because obviously it's just a block that was added in, it was just a block that was added in supplementaries just to, you know, as a way to compact things. Ooh. Little Red Riding Hood. Fair enough. I wonder. Yeah. Good lord. My friends was talking about a thing. Like... I also gotta make sure that this is oriented the correct way. I think I probably want to do something different for the hall, even if it's the same sort of thing. I would need to change around a little bit. Oh, but yeah, my friend had a bunch of people. She asked, like, what monster part would you give me or whatever? Or what monster body part would you give me? And has concocted this interesting, unique, arguably demented creature. And it's great. Oh my god. One thing, get that snow out of here. Ooh, yeah, I think this'll do. If I don't like the red sandstone, then I can also change that. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I'm thinking... that the floors are also same material as the walls. Is this... Oh no, this is the wrong kind of redstone stairs. Redstone. Redstone. Meet the redstones. Da 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 da. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should have this and then this. Did also say that I wanted it to be like... I did say I wanted it to have that sort of, to be able to get, like, overgrown. And that is not happening here. But I don't want to use gray. Gray is maybe not boring necessarily, but, like, I've used too much of it. I am thinking, like, I could replace the sandstone with bricks, or a variety of bricks. I don't know how I feel about that either. I could do it. It would probably give the feeling of it being, like, constructed instead of... The redstone, I think, maybe gives it a little bit more of a feeling like as if it was carved. Regardless, I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna paste it over. And whether I like it or not, we can change the colors, because I think the shapes and designs are fine. I do kind of, I don't know. Be nice to use mud, maybe? But... I don't know. Be fun to have this sort of thing and then make a city out of it, but like, do YouTube series and I had to like, make a mud factory. Remember the good old days. The good old days with the Dogs Cast and the Jaffa Cake Factory, but then there was also Sips and Shin who had the Dirt Factory. What times those were. I like this. I like this, but I don't think the sandstone is the vibe. Yeah, I think it does need to be something a bit more subtle. Maybe not subtle, but we'll see. Let's see. I'm thinking... Dean bricks. give a second to sit with me here. You have a decent variety of bricks to try out. Also, for the sake of doing it, fill this layer in. Place deep slate tiles. I was thinking that, but I was thinking it was maybe would be too subtle of a difference, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't want it to be a super contrasting thing. And we do have dusk bricks. Let's see, dusk brick. And these do look very nice, so which is a very nice shade of blue. See, I think it's good. I do think it's good. Just seems very... I don't know. I don't know if there's... Oh my god, what is... lapis bricks? Oh my god. No, I don't think that'd be quite what I'm going for. There is the source stone. Could be a thing. Azurine. There's a lot of good options. I was thinking of trying pearl bricks. We're just going to swap out these just to try a few. Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see that working. Let me try some other things just to see. Nope, that's not the right thing to do. Yeah, that is exactly where my mind was going. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was Viridium. Viridium bricks. Yeah, that works. Let me see, because I think there's some other shades of green. Are there not? Oh my god, okay. I also don't know how I feel about those in particular because I like them. I do like them. But also they're relatively rare. Create deck. Let's see. I don't know, maybe... Well, that's all the colors. I don't think... No, I think that... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I could... Because this isn't gonna... I think I could turn that into like a brick texture thing with architecture, but eh. Yeah, I think this is alright. I don't know if it's the one. I'm trying to think. Well, you know, it's the one that I can think of. You just try it, the amethyst block. Oh my god. It's really silly. It's a really silly idea. But, oh, that is not how you spell source stone. Source stone... Brick? No. Let's just try regular old source stone. Seems... Seems appropriately... This makes it look like it's, makes it look like it's like a Zelda dungeon a little bit. Also, let's turn it to turn difficulty up. Just make sure there's no mobs don't spawn inside of it. Because I think it might just be, it could just be a case that for the other one, I was using brighter lights. No, looks, mobs will not spawn in this lit room. Is good. I think that's not a inaccurate statement. I think they're sorry, I forgot how purple Crimson was. There are other source stones. Gilded source stone. They're just a regular ass gilded source stone. Hmm. Smooth source stone. I like the swirls. I like the swirls, but I don't like how it looks here. I don't want to go in and just like change everything. I don't know. Let me just look up what's the recipe for Source Stone? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just okay, yeah. But then it's also okay. It's also not a complicated thing to try other ones. So it's like, it's not like it's a huge deal. Let's see. I'm super curious about Gilded Source Stone. Mosaic. Mosaic slab. Maybe. Oh no, what have I done? I hope I didn't just fuck something up. I think it's a little bit too much. I think the floor I think the floor explicitly is just too much. Let me just see. Like again, it's create gold is actually really not that crazy to get, but also it's maybe a little bit much. Hey, Andromeda. Oh, How are you? I'm good. I'm doing all right. Just testing some things out here. Oh. Hope you feel better. Soon. Ain't no fun of getting the sickies. Oh my god, no. Okay. Just gonna leave this empty. Just gonna leave that empty. I think that's probably the... I probably should have put something there, but I think it's okay. We're building stuff. I don't know if that was a discernible piece of information, but that is at present what we are doing. was thinking about cutting the corner, but maybe not. You have any idea what the sickness might be? Like, is the remedy is the remedy gonna be like chicken soup? Is it gonna be bronchitis? I see, I see. I'm trying to think. I know I've definitely had that myself at some point in my life. Well, in any case, do have this lovely, lovely thing. Andromeda, you have no idea how many ideas have been swirling through my head for builds to do. It's a great many. Okay, fair. Very nice, Crow. Try this just to see. Guess I could do that. Yeah, now I gotta think about character designs with weirder elements. Whenever I think of a character, I don't know. I guess I usually think more about personality than like particular traits. Might seem a little weird. It seem a little strange, but there's always second iterations. Alright. I will check that out. Check it out when I receive it. Oh, which I did receive it. Holy... Unfortunately, I don't have Discord up on my PC. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I see what you mean about Red Riding Hood. Yeah. I like the shape of the eyes on like the little... I don't know if it's supposed to be chibi or if that's supposed to be full height. I love the stance. I don't know. Oh no, I got it. I was like, wait, what's the thing to this side? That's the reference. That's the reference. I get it. I see. I understand. I understand now. Very nice. Yeah. You do them very well. I remember the when you drew me with the cuttlefish eyes. It was very nice. Ah, very nice. I have not seen Wicked, the movie or the musical. It's kind of crazy. Because there was a Wizard of Oz inspired comic that I remember. Although Wicked is like... I don't know too much about Wicked. I think... Yeah, it's fair. Draw me again when you're not feeling lazy. Yeah. We have all been there. These lazy times. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, it's terrible. Saturday, I was like, I try and take it easy on Saturdays, but then I'm also like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and then like, doesn't happen. And maybe the answer is that I should just make sure that whatever I do, or whatever I want to do on Saturdays happens. But I think trying to just take it easy is also completely acceptable. Yeah, I think this... The thing is with, like, putting in, like, details like this, it's really nice to view it at a distance, but here, you're not gonna see it, because it's very claustrophobic. And to get all the sides, cool. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. But yeah. Trauma, have I ever... Sorry, I'm just like... Now it's a thing that I do have to ask everybody. Have we talked about Made in Abyss? I feel like Star Citizen, Made in Abyss is a thing that I very much enjoy. I don't... Like... Made in Abyss isn't is not an MMORPG. Well, Star Citizen is an MMORPG, it's an MMO. But, you know. I am genuinely amazed. Have you seen Made in Abyss? It is quite a thing. It is quite a thing. I don't know how best to describe it, but I'll do my best, I suppose. So there's a giant hole in the ground. There's alleged treasures in the ground. Or in this giant hole. But there's different layers, distinct layers to it. And this is like so massive that it's not just a giant 2-foot hole. No, it's like a mile long, or like a mile diameter, or like a mile radius or something. And yeah, in particular, Alright, so yeah. So these distinct layers, you go down, and you're fine. But when you ascend from each layer, you'll get hit with the Curse of the Abyss, which is different for each layer. Layer 1 is basically just like nausea. It is not that bad. Whereas layer 6 is loss of humanity and or death. And that is the kind of thing where you're looking at. Oh, and I forgot the most important detail. It's all about a little girl trying to find her mom. With her robot best friend. And nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens. Ever. Never, ever. Nothing bad happens. He says as he thinks back to several bad things that happened. I can't believe I almost forgot. I can't believe I almost forgot the main character's motivation. The context is that I was thinking of I had an idea for making, not exactly Made in Abyss, but like making the Abyss or something similar. So what I'm thinking, actually, is to make a giant hole that tapers down at the bottom, and then main character's goal is to progress the story and nothing more. I mean, it is almost kind of what it feels like at times. I mean, it is also kind of like a very easy, simple, linear goal. The main character's Rico, her main thing is to find her mom, who was a legendary cave raider, and then go to the bottom of the abyss, see what's down at the bottom of the abyss. Which, I mean, like, it wasn't necessarily implied that it was going to be, you know, that both of those things were going to be in the same place, right? But, I mean, they totally are. I'd be astonished if they weren't. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, so there's a giant hole, that, you know, does like, taper, and then it has like, each, layer has its own distinct biome. And then at some point it goes above ground because, like, it probably should. And at that point, it goes from being just a hole to a mountain that then also has to have, like, it, like, the idea I have in my head is a terribly large project. There are... with Ars Nouveau and being able to, like, just generate an island, like, that is gonna be a real big help. Like, that is going to be extremely important to making it, to being able to just flat out do that. But the problem is that I will have to go in and, like, carve out the center. But yeah. Fire of Order from Splatoon, but it went up and up forever, but of course, be an end or something. Spire of Order. How many Spires of Order do you think there are in fiction? That sounds like... What am I looking at? I'm looking it up. Is this like is it a roguelike dungeon sort of thing? It definitely... I do like... Yeah, it definitely has got some good shapes going on. Yeah, that's cool. Hold on. Give me un momento. Actually, give me a few momentos. It will BRB very quickly. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the Spire Order is reminding me. I don't know, it's... just a smattering of shapes. At least the exterior is. I'm not seeing too much about like the interior. I'm seeing a few screenshots. I'll have to check it out. It's reminding me a little bit about like... oh, what's the style? Like, gonna look up impossible staircase. Penrose stairs. It's not what I'm thinking of. Possible stairs architecture. Penrose stairs. No, Penrose stairs is the thing. Yeah. Like, that's the sort of thing I'm thinking of. This sort of just... there's like a few surreal... yeah. Just crazy-ass smattering of staircases and like upside-down towers. Hold on. I don't know... there is like an actual style that it's called. I know I have somewhere Impossible City. Like the main, like that. That's the main, this is the main one. This is the main thing I'm thinking of. Of just like there's this tower where like you can this tower that has stairs, and then this upside down tower that also has stairs that goes into the tower, and then it goes into the upside down tower. That kind of a thing. I think like obviously it's hard to do some of those things, right? And then like I was experimenting with a bunch of things, right? And had this contraption, which actually kind of worked. Oh, and I really liked... this looks cool, I think. But this also is a thing that I do like. Oh, and Mushroom House. Because why not? Yeah. But that's the thing that... I mean, it's not exactly that. But that's the thing that came to mind. Let's see. Have I done all of the corners? I feel like I spent 2 hours on this. Which I may very well have. Which the other one I made, I probably spent a little bit longer on, in fact. Because I didn't copy and paste anything, that was all placed by hand. A stupid way to do it. You know what? Oh, that'd be a fun thing to do. To make so I had the idea to make like a modular like dungeon set, and I had like the like what this grid is called. It's called like Dungeon Grid because my idea was to literally have it be a dungeon set. Love to, then I could just make some modules and then shove everything together and make a bunch of different things relatively fast. And obviously it didn't really work out quite that well, but it is a thing I could do. But now I'm also thinking about like what, there's Settlers of Catan that has like a few different algorithms for, or a few different like, you place down these tiles in a certain order. I'd probably just come up with a system like that. Alright, give me a second here. Let's see. Alright, so there's the southeast corner, the southwest corner, the northwest corner, northeast corner. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. That is very interesting. I don't know what... I don't know the words to best describe it. Yeah, and it's not like... It's like a mashup, not like a blending, which is also a very interesting thing. But maybe that's not the right thing to say. Liminal space and coral. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it is definitely a look. I'm trying to think, actually. Hang on. I'm wondering. Better trees mod. Dynamic trees. They have... I feel like dynamic trees is... I love it. I feel like I've seen a thing for coral. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's fair. There's a decent amount you could do with... Oh, there is a decent amount of stuff you can do with, with Roblox. Sorry, I'm looking at this, and Well, unfortunately, Dynamic Trees Plus does not have... It's got cactuses and mushrooms. Where the, let's see. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, I didn't get Dynamic Trees Plus. I had to have checked it out at some point. To just quickly give the visual, because seeing is believing. Instead of like, oh my god, what? What? Why? Oh, you know what? Actually, it probably won't grow like that. It actually, there is a little bit of logic involved. That's actually really interesting now I think about it. But like they grow like this, with branches actually moving out. It'd be a really interesting thing for coral to do, because I know that the coral kind of does that, but it only, you know, it does it with blocks and not this weird ass thing. Oh, also it does the, you can just cut down the tree and get the resources. It just pops in. And it's a lot more natural looking, and I really like it. God, okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna want to stream for. But yeah, so the idea is that I would use this, and then I would put this in a 5x5. Maybe make... Probably, yeah, no, I would make one of those towers. And then surround it with buildings in this style. Not this style. Not that this is terrible, but I don't know. I will admit though. All right. It was good having you, Crow. You are always welcome here. It's probably a decent idea. It is getting late. But yeah, so what am I doing here? What am I doing here? So I need an exterior wall this length, and then I need a corner piece. And this, I don't want it to be source stone and deep slate, although I guess it could be. But probably... Definitely stone brick. Absolutely stone brick this time. So I could do what I did for Mosselian, where for the urban greenery or whatever. Um, where I have a planter, and I think I'll probably do that. I don't know. I mean, like, sandstone would be good. I think the sandstone contrasts nicely with stone. Thinking for lights, I want to use glowberries. I want to use hanging glowberries. They're glow lichen. Oh, you can grow it. Okay, that's good. If I put glow lichen in the middle of this. Oh, it would. Very nice. Alright, so the idea, I think, let's get ourselves stone brick slab and get us the vertical version. Gonna go real simple with the patterns here. Let's do that. 4, 1, 2, 4. Bada bing, bada boom. And I don't know. I don't know what causes stuff to grow. But you know, I think, how about we do this. Yeah. We'll have it on the corners. And then for the center, we'll do this at a little bit more efficient of a curve. Oh, that's also not gonna work. Well, I guess there's literally just no way to... that we're gonna have... no. We'll figure this out. Because I want to have... I mean, I guess we could just do this. Somebody was gonna go and tell me that this is like a ludicrously, like there is no way this would work. I mean, well, probably not. I could probably guess that. I wouldn't, this isn't structurally sound. Speaking of not structurally sound, let's put a giant hole in the thing. Just a few little cutouts here and there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just admiring this here. And trying to think, so... I'd like there to be some bamboo. Be some nice... Let's maybe do... Also, maybe, or actually, let's just have the bamboo in the back. Man, I'm trying to think. Because I could do some lavender. Let's just do some lavender. You know what? Actually, nah, screw it. Let's do whatever the glowy thing is. Yeah. I think it gives it a little bit of like a cavernous sort of feel. And I do think probably wanna some more elements here. Of course, we're gonna put some copper bars for like railing. Gotta have them copper bars or copper mesh. How did the copper mesh work with the walls? No, it didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what these look like. Okay. Looks pretty good. Also doesn't look too bad. Yep. I think we'll go with this. I do like the little cutouts with the stairs. I do think it adds a little bit of something something. Oh, but we don't have well, we don't have a contrasting thing. I think that's fine. I think it's unfortunate, but I think it's fine. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, hang on. Let's... I'm gonna go to the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Won't take too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Yes. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. At least for copy and paste. Probably use stone brick for the floor. For the roads, I should say. I don't know. That building in particular is going to be very... I'd like... you know, I'm sorry, just realizing... I wanted to say, I want this to be in the middle of a forest. I have the entire synth forest thing, which I could just, you know, build the thing anywhere. And then surround it with synth forest. Like, maybe that'll be a thing, but maybe it won't be, I don't know. Trying to think of what I could do. What could I do differently for the corner? Should I do anything different for the corner? Maybe the better question. It's also a chance that I don't actually even use this. It is also a solid chance. Depends on the architecture, or the landscape. Maybe there's just one giant... Maybe there's just one side. And the entrance is just, you know, this wall. I could see myself using this as like the side of a bridge as well. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. I wonder. Could also do a thing where it, like, gets overgrown. I don't know. I mean, I could. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm using more white tulips than pink tulips, but is okay. I really want to use... I don't really care too much about the copper lanterns. I really want to use them, but I hate the fact that it's blaze powder instead of just using freaking copper. Like, okay. You want to make things difficult. Alright. I guess. There are better ways to do it, I feel. Or there's better places to do that. I feel like this particular lantern, just uses a more rare resource. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do like this. I'm probably... Okay, so there's one other thing I need to do. Think. That is make stairs for this. Which will be an interesting endeavor. And it doesn't... necessarily, well, doesn't necessarily need to be this tall. We'll see. So we're going to do this probably... I guess better thing to do would be to do 3 slabs at a time. gonna give me a lot of space to play around. Space that I don't know if I really want to play around with at this moment. You know what? We'll do it. We're gonna play around with this. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yes, let's see. Make this. Yeah. Do this, and we're gonna have windows of copper mesh. Sorry. I might finish this up off stream. I'll probably try playing around with a few more buildings. I do like the idea of like going way too insane with the whole compactness. And like each townhouse has 2 houses. Its own restaurant. It could be a warehouse, you know, it could be a warehouse, it could vary. I do want there to just be, I think it would probably be good. Sorry, it would also probably just be good if we were looking at well, I don't know. 'Cause I think there has to be restaurants. And there needs to be like those single use buildings as well. Oh, and there does need to be like I said, there needs to be the Hoojawutsits. Guess we can do this. And I am lazy, so we are just going to copy and paste this. What was I gonna say? Oh, the rooftop gardens. That might be a thing that's worth trying first. Or doing before I leave, or maybe prototyping it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I did not place this perfectly. So, 1, 2, 3. Hot damn. Wasn't perfect, but it was close enough. We could also probably just... I could do this. All the fancy schmancy creates stuff, or the architecture stuff. We will. Can at least... Yep, it is still that. There's a lot of... It's a lot of this. This is a very efficient thing to do, and I don't usually do. Well, I mean, how many times am I building this exact thing, right? Could also probably put a planter. Dingus. Also probably put a planter somewhere here. Think it'll be okay though. Yeah. Could probably put planters. Some of these, I feel like it's a little overkill. Eh. I will give some thought as to what a rooftop garden will look like here. Probably be something similar to this, but just with a garden on top. Thinking it'll probably be one of the 2x2 lots. That would probably make more sense. I, in fact, would probably hazard a guess to say that when I think of a rooftop garden, sorry, I just want to take a look. Yeah, maybe I could put like little cutouts here and, you know, put planters in. I don't know. I do think it's overkill. Like if, yeah, I think it would just be over. Rooftop garden, this is what I'm thinking. Basically this. Maybe for the sake of like, we can have multiple ones that are similar sort of thing. But, you know, rooftop garden, then it's the Ars Nouveau automated stuff. And then it'll just feed into, it can just feed into a warehouse hut that is then utilized by you know, the couriers and everything that can then take it and use it And that can just feed into that whole system. So yeah, which direction? That is the direction. Also thinking of like, would I do this differently? No, probably not. I would definitely do this thing monolithic. I like the pattern is nice, but like I would only be able to do it in Create, and I don't think I want to do this in Create. Or I don't think I would want to build it. I think I would want to do it in Survival proper. Yeah, combining Create and that will be interesting. I cannot wait for this. Yeah. Also, definitely other ways to go about doing this. But yeah. Just trying to think if there's any other things to do before signing off. Yeah. Kitchen and your armory or warehouse. And gotta put some doors here, but apartment, and then the storage area. I mean, I guess technically this could be a warehouse, but oh my god, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to max efficiency the hell out of this that hard. Let me see. Let me actually just literally go and put a list together in Notepad for me. Let's see. Townhouse. Variants. In a X variants, because I don't know how many. Let's say 5 variants. That sounds decent enough. Restaurant. Sky Garden. In school. Let's see what else. Shops. Probably like a stable. Stable would be good. Library. Definitely because there's all the magic and stuff. We're gonna put factory down as well, although who knows exactly how that'll manifest. Yeah. I'm gonna think about how to. I'm gonna put down Apartments. Parks. Okay, for shops, we're gonna say... We're also gonna say 5. Variants. I'm trying to think what other... Oh, well, I guess the shops could be... The shops could also be like where you put your carpenter and your smith, your blacksmith, and all those things. What else? What else? Was there something fun I did with the inn here? I feel like... No. It was the other one where I drastically moved the beds. Yeah. Where it had 2 large rooms and then goes to 4 smaller rooms. I think this is very basic. It's a very simple thing. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna think about what else I want to make. Obviously military like stuff, but I do like the idea. The houses of the townhouses not necessarily all having armories, but having some of them having armories, some of them having sort of, you know, your personal shop thing, personal workshop. And I will go and save these. These are all going to be absolutely covered in moss when they end up being made, so it is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what would a Skytop Ranch look like? I mean, I know what it would look like, but... Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know what a mine would look like. All I know is... well, a mine would be a special thing. Honestly, so I am thinking that... I do want to have a factory because it just makes visual... I don't know, it just seems like the right thing to do visually. But having like a house that... having like something that goes down into the Undercity. And I don't know, I could also put stuff down here. That would be fun. That would be an interesting idea to do. But I'd like to keep this as maybe mines, and like maybe factory space, but probably maybe like a generator. But probably not anything too crazy. Maybe making these rooms like their own little modules. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Nothing too crazy else otherwise. I do like this. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like super knock your socks off sort of thing in my mind, but it is good. I do like it. I do enjoy this. So yeah, yeah, I do like the wall, even if it's relatively simplistic. Like, I think eventually it will, it'll be mighty. It will be very nice and overgrown. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chefskis.